Hi, Jack. Well, let me see who's in today. Hi, Malo. Oh my god, it's probably lit in the bay. Yeah, Heroes Ascended. I just added some more in. I didn't realize that the site had said 0, but I have some more. I have a lot more, actually. I have like a stack. How you doing, Michael? Oh my gosh, did you guys watch the Super Bowl? Bad Bunny. That was great. That was amazing. You Bad Bunny killed it. That was such a great halftime. How you guys doing? Let me put this up here really quick. Sweet. Oh, let me just change chat. I'm just gonna ping Discord right now. Sorry, I was having sort of internet issues today. So I'm crossing my fingers, hopefully no more internet issues. There was some lag right before I went online on YouTube with more Ascended Heroes and new bounties. Perfect, okay. Let me know if you guys see or hear the Discord ping. You missed halftime. What were you doing? It's okay, it's probably up. I saw it on Reddit already. I knew somebody was gonna post it up. And the couple that got married, that was real. I had a feeling it wasn't just one of their dancers, but that was real. I just went in. We back. Hi, Zalush. No, so there's no Ascended Heroes booster boxes. For any English special sets of Pokemon, they don't do booster boxes. Only in Japanese, Korean, and some of the other languages, but not for English. So that's why we don't get booster boxes of Shining Fates, Hidden Fates, anything Fates, 151, etc. Pokemon Go, those all don't have booster boxes in English. So if you see a booster box in English, that's a no-go. Stay away from that one. But in Japanese, Korean, and I think some other languages like Indonesian have booster boxes of special sets. So 14 AH. We still haven't seen the Charizard Y. So if you pull a Michael, I have a big blue box here. No, we're never getting booster boxes of special sets in English. That is correct. All right. So I have 14 for Michael. W, Michael. Just shuffle these. Have you seen Gengar? No, not yet. It's so crazy. Like, I feel like we haven't seen a bunch of things from this set yet. Let's just put this off to the side. No God Pack, no MUR. So, if you get that MUR Charizard, again, have that UPC ready for you. Hi, Tucker. I didn't see the ending. I'm assuming the Seahawks won, because that was a crazy gap. I'm assuming the Seahawks won today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Morning, Leo. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think all the performances are up, including Green Day. All right, I have 14 packs. You're right. Let's get this. Okay, cool. All right, Michael, good luck, good luck. I'm sad I wasn't back home in the Bay. This is like the second Super Bowl I've missed. Riolu, Vullaby, Slugma, Heliolisk, Thick Scale, and Ethan's Macargo. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna rewatch all the performances again. It was just so good. 23-13. Slurpuff, I bet you. Ben is happy. Rubbin. And Stunfisk. Bam. The Dragon Ball boom is back. So many people are collecting the old GDRs, the SCRs, and I'm glad people are starting to know about Dragon Ball now. Iono, Dratini, Team Rocket's Transceiver. We have one. And then Dratini, Wattrel. Were there any good commercials? Because I wasn't really watching the Super Bowl. I was just waiting for halftime to pop up on the screen. Were there any good commercials this year? Totodile, Wurmple, Weavile, Gabite, Dragonair, Groudon in the back. They had a 30th anniversary. Oh, with Lady Gaga in it. You know who else I saw in there? I saw Jisoo from Blackpink. We saw Charles Leclerc from Formula One. Trevor Lawrence, Stunfisk. And Larry's the Dunsparce. EX. I don't remember who else was in the video. I was like, wow, Blackpink, Lady Gaga, Charles Leclerc with Jigglypuff. Oh my god, Jisoo. Jisoo likes Eevee. I like how Trevor loves Psyduck, Glass Trumpet. I don't remember the other people in that commercial though. Delcatty. Azumarill. Because I saw it pop up on my feed. And it was kind of, it's all right. It's very safe for a commercial about their 30th. A little too safe. Hi, Walter. Like, we still don't know what the set is called for the 30th or what they're even doing. Like, they're keeping it hush-hush until the 27th. Like, I haven't seen anything yet on Poke Beach. But I guess we'll see. Argentina. Psyduck, Wattrel, Pangoro, Chargebug, Sharon. Oh wait, there's one more. Badoo. Badoo in the back. We have our IR Badoo. Here we have a full art illustration rare. A Sharon. Sharon's Care. How are you doing, Walter? And we have Erica's Oddish, Tadbulb. What have you pulled so far, Michael? What else have you pulled? Komala. It's so crazy. Like, you are still the only one pulling the SIRs. Poochiana, Ultra Ball, Nummel, Tynamo, Cramorant, Stunfisk. Okie dokie. Oh, did it pause again? Where's Robo? He's still in Canada. So he and Jake are still in Canada, up north. Buddy Buddy Poppin'. Camera. Zigzagoon. So I think he's at a dinner. When I called him, I just heard so many people talking. Can we do it, Michael? Can we find gold? Oh my god, and the Olympics are going on too. Dreepy. PPP. Bonnet. Entei. Dude, so many things going on. We were just in Milan too. Which sports have they done already? I haven't really seen the schedule for the Winter Olympics. I know Alyssa Liu from Oakland. She was doing figure skating. I think she already did hers, right? Terapagos? No, Pekka. No, one more. I really want the Pikachu or Gengar. Gigantic with Fairy Mewtwo. Oh, the stuff we pull. Okay, let's see. Can we do it? Ralts, Riolu, Clefable, Grubbin, Weavile. Oh my goodness, Terapagos. Downhill figure skating. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm back. Welcome back in, Grayson. We need to see the Metagross. Any other cool commercials from the Super Bowl? I saw Team Cadillac unveil the new car. I think there was that State Farm commercial. All right, how about this, Michael? One more for going in. I saw one with talking toilets. If that's the only context, I'm assuming Vanillux, Charmander, Entei, Terapagos. All right, Michael. And then no bulk. Let me just put this off to the side. So a few full arts, and then illustration for Badoo, Team Rocket, Stunfisk, Sharon. You're welcome. So Eagle Horse. Eagle and Horse? What are they doing? So I just got on. I know last night we were opening up a bunch of different things. We're still trying to see who could pull the Manga Koby from Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. And if anyone could find that Mega Charizard Y from this set, I have that UPC right behind me. And no Gengars yet from Gem. Now let's see. Who is up next? Let me just switch this off too. Hi, Nat. It's on our way back to us? Is there a reason why they're sending it back? I feel like for international packages, they don't normally send it back to us. Did they give you a reason why? They still haven't responded to the email. It's left Australia already? Like when you called them, they had shipped it out already? Let's see. Incomplete address. We use the same address for your other packages, and those were fine. Huh, that's weird. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll wait until it comes back to us, and then we'll ship it back out again. Hi, Marlu. Be home in 10. Oh, for sure. Okay. We're gonna see some EB. So again, no one has pulled the gear. No, nobody has pulled Koby yet. So we're going to see. Oh, the Sapo! Hi, Adam. Get out here. What does the Sabo SP look like? Hold on, let me see. Any leaders? We're gonna see. Let me pull it up. Sabo SP EB04. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This Sabo's kind of crazy looking. Oh, okay. Sabo and then Nami. What were the other SPs? Yeah, we got... Oh, I see. That's the Bubble Zoro. So Bubble Zoro is one of these 6 SPs. And then it looks like Smoker and Tashigi. We got 2 of Edward Weevil. And then no Kid, 1 Sabo, no Nami. That's kind of weird that they put the 1 Zoro in this set. That Bubble Zoro is an SP for EB04. That's kind of weird. So the rest of them are going to be in OP15. I do like how this Sabo looks. It looks like Kid and Nami are just both looking up. Sabo's looks more stoic. Straight in the middle. And no mangas yet, right? But it's weird that it's just the 1 SP they took out of EB04 to put in here. So the other 5 are just going to be in 15. That's so strange to me. So there's like 7 SPs plus the 2 buggies, and then 15 is gonna be like a meh. Unless they add in some other type of rarity for 15. Because it's just gonna be 5 SPs for 15. plus whatever 15 is with adventures on God's Island. It's a really long name for 15. Like that set's gonna have like a lot of SPs in them. At least 11 plus the treasure rare. And I guess that makes up for the lack of the anniversary set. All right, chat, Q is open. Q is open. I'm sure some of you guys are happy for the Seahawks winning. So was it just really good offense, or was there what happened? Why was there such a big gap? Because I think I got in like maybe fourth quarter. Big gap. Seahawks, it's a good day. When is 15 coming out? Oh my gosh, it keeps pausing. There's also Evil. 15 will also be a combined set. Yes. But then that's like 11 SPs. And then no more anniversary cards. So 15 is coming out at the end of this month. So Japanese 15, end of this month. And I believe the English version is in March. Let me double check. So I'm checking on one of the distro sites we have. Release date, oh, just kidding. Not in March, but April 3rd. So we're going to have EBO 3. We're going to skip a month. And then on April 3rd, we will be getting in OP15-EBO 4. So it's a set that features Sky Pia. So it's like early April. And I guess with pre-release, late March. Wasn't on his game at all. Bad passing, stiff in the pocket. Seahawks defense dominating the Patriots for moving the ball downfield. For a release date, you know what's crazy? All the cases that are coming out, supposedly, allegedly, from what I've been reading, supposedly, allegedly. All right, we got a box of Nile Zero. Supposedly, allegedly, a truck in Arizona was robbed. And then that's where some EBO3 cases were. Because I know some of the card shops around all got the same email. And how stuff has to be allocated even more so. Which is crazy. All right, we have one box of Nullifying 0. So some of the cases out there are a little suspicious. It's like way too early. Some of them had it very early. You packing for me? Only if you order. Gotta get my fix for today. What are you thinking, left or right? So you let me know. Left or right? We're gonna see if we get something different. Because I know that we pulled Meowth last time. Left. All right, good luck, my dude. Good luck, good luck. We're opening up Nile 0. I think some of the card shops around me said they'll see when it actually like comes in. Not interested says, good luck. All right, can we pull a big one? Can we do it, chat? Are those magic cards? Not on the table right now, but we do have magic. I have the latest set, Lorwyn. We will be getting in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set very soon. Digger B. Did anyone else see the Pokemon commercial? It felt very safe to me. Oh my goodness! There it is! We have the Mega Starmie SAR. Look at them. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Look at them long legs. Why is it Starmie on a roof? There we go. Starmie SIR. The big one. The Mega. About time. Look at that. Starmie kind of looks like a villain here. It's on a roof, blasting at something, someone. All right, that is the SIR. Sometimes the Japanese booster boxes can have another secret rare. It's rare, but it's still possible. Daddy long legs. That's the card I want. Same. The Starmie's kind of funny. If I pull the Mega Starmie from my personal boxes, I just really want to draw some boots on the penny sleeve. All right, we have our tablet. I'm waiting for, what is it, the Mega... Oh my god, I'm blanking out on its name. The Mega Weeping Bell. Heck yeah for Patrick Star. And I'm still trying to find Mega Halucha too. I just like the artwork that Akira Egawa does. And I'm like, Mega Halucha. It's pretty dang cool. Man, some of these packs are much harder to open this time around. Decidueye. So again, this set is based off of ZA. So if you haven't played the game yet. Oh my gosh, look at this Skorupi. With Digger B in the back. All right, we have our one art rare down. 2 more to go. I can't wait for the Mega Lucario to get an SAR. Didn't people start calling that the Hatsune Miku Lucario? The colors, the aesthetic. It's a little very, very similar, right? Hatsune Miku Lucario. Hippowdon. Shinx. The big rat. He's so big. As big as the dumpster. We have Raticate in the back. All right, that's 2. What else? The millions of Staryu ready to attack. honestly so scary. Winner. What other Pokemon have we not seen yet in the TCG for the Megas? I know for sure Mega Weepin' Bell. Or, sorry. Yeah. We need one of those. Which Megas are we missing from the TCG so far? I need them to bring back Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Dedenne, cutie. There it is again. The Mega Starmie EX. Raichu? Wait, we got Mega Raichu? Klefki, Spupa, Halucha, Gengar. Okay, I need to double check this list. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna be towards the end of the year. There's 2. I wonder if they'll bring back Mewtwo as well. I'm not gonna lie, Mewtwo, one of the Mewtwo's looked very odd to me. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, X and Y. We have the Mega Charizard X, and then the Mega Charizard Y. We got X in Phantasmal and then Y in Ascendant, but only as a gold card. Hi, Seema. Mawile. Drapion. Ariados. Was it Janet? Jason? Jason? Hoothoot? Nose Pass. Okay, there's one somewhere in here. One more. AR. I swear, all these packs have been giving me trouble. Spupa, Doublade, Yveltal. I also want to see Mega Drampa. Oh, our Dragon Grandpa, Mega Drampa. Every time I see Drampa, I just think of, there was a PBS show about dragons. At least I believe it's PBS. And 2 little kids. And they have a special dragon egg or rock to bring them to the land of the dragons. I am forgetting the name of that show. Rip it like you mean it. Oh my gosh. It's like a million pings right now. Dragon Tales, thank you. Was that a PBS show or am I misremembering? Mawile, Dartrix. There it is, the Doublade. I'd be so freaked out if I saw this. It's moving. It's got an itchy eye. And Turbo Forces at a grandpa is basically a callback to Dragon Tales. I happen to know I love it. There were like 2 kids on its back, right? That's all I think of every time I see Grandpa. Did you pull a shiny? Not yet. But maybe we will. And our last pack. There we go. Yeah, I can do that for you, Nathan. All right, Jacques. There we go. So our 3 ARs. Doublade. The big rat. The big scorpion. Everything's big. And the big Starmie. Looking like a villain. Look at this. The Mega Starmie SAR. Even though, like, the Staryus and the Starmies don't really talk, I imagine an evil laugh. I think that's our first time seeing it so far. Off topic, you remember a show on Noggin called Ghost Riders? Was Noggin a subsidiary of Nickelodeon? Or at least one of the other shows? One of the other networks? Because Noggin sounds familiar to me, but I don't remember if it was affiliated with one of the other networks. Or if it was an independent network. All right, chat. That's one big star down. All right, queue is open. Queue is open. Was it in the 90s or the 2000s? Let me double check this. And we do have some pre-orders up already. I know some of you guys have gone in on Kagurabachi and Solo Leveling, so some pre-orders are up on the site. Just double checking this. If you guys see something out of stock too, let me know. And I'll double check if it is truly out of stock. But queue is open. Oh, I need to open up some more prismatic too. Let me bring out some boxes. Let me double check that. Oh, I have it here. Oh. All right, let's see. Who is up next? All right, 2 boxes for Nat. Three, 5, 7, 9. Oh, okay, then no. I would not have remembered that at all. I was born in 93. Okay, so that's probably why I don't remember it. All right, and then I have the 2 boxes from the previous case here. Yes. And let me just double check this. I just need to pull up the other order that you had. It was 5, 3, 4, 4. Five, 3, 4, 4. I'm gonna do it for this one since this one is more. So you should be getting an email for this one, and then I just sent this one back. Hi, Cam. Are you almost 10 years younger than Rob? No, that's pretty big age gap. We're only 4 years. So he's 89 and I'm 93. Only 4. Alright, let's get this here. Are we still airing on PBS though? Oh. I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like I don't remember that title, or I don't remember hearing that title before. Like, I remember reading Rainbow. I think Dragon Tales was on PBS, right? I'm not making that up in my head. Was that a PBS show? All right. All right, Nat, can we do it? All right, first box. What? Oh my gosh, congrats, Jeanette. From where? Was it an ETB? Was it like loose blisters? All right, Nat, good luck, good luck. Ginny, Jewelry Bonnie, Boa. So again, in this set, we are looking for Koby. That's right, Koby. I'm assuming that he plays a much bigger role later down in the anime. Oh my gosh! Those are the Pokemon Day boxes. Congrats! Those boxes, I think, have been more of a miss for us. And we have Zoro. So half EBO4 is going to be with OP15. English does not come out until April 3rd. So it was in New York City solving crimes. Solve crimes. See, I feel like I would have been into it. I'm surprised I've like never heard of it before. It's not live action, correct? It was cartoons. There were some kid shows back then that were a mix. King. So I'm wondering if it's a cartoon or live action. Ginny. What is her name, chat? And the Dawn. Oh, it's Sanji in the back. No, it's real kids. Okay, so like live action. I never thought I would see the card in real life and the center on it. Ah, it's on point. It's so expensive to grade that card. It's an automatic 300. Which is so insane. Chef Seth, Sanji, Isho. Peckums. Jinbei. Yeah, it's not even worth grading. If you send it in through Beckett, even if it gets a 9.5, it's a little bit under a 10, but it is cheaper through Beckett than PSA. But if you want it for like your own personal collection, if it makes sense financially, you could do it. But if not, then I would just keep it raw. Koby, we're looking for this guy. What up, Banner? How you doing? Peckums. Trafalgar Law. With Corazon. And of course, we have our last case. Whoa! And Nefeltari Vivi in the box. All right, we got Vivi in that first box. Kuma. Kaido. Watching. Got grading and came to the room. To the same combo. So Jeanette's mom just pulled a Charizard SIR. I feel like at this point, or if you're trying to offload it, send it into Beckett. It's a little bit cheaper. Sorry, I guess much cheaper. Or you could send it in through bulk grading, and then if it does hit a 10, then they would like upcharge. Was it from Card Lounge? Or was it a YouTube short? All right, what else? Didn't know PSA bought Beckett. Their parent company did. They said that they would leave, Beckett alone. But we've already noticed a few changes at Beckett already. They have gotten more expensive on certain services. Chef Seth, Kid. All right, one more from this first box. Yeah, so my Charizard from Phantasmal back 3 weeks ago. I hope for a 10. I got a black label. I'll be eating good for the summer. What's the pop? Do you know, Blazin? You know how many black labels there are for English? Bam. All right, that's Nat's first box. We got box number 2. Box. I want to know. I haven't really looked up any black labels. Again, black labels, if you have them, and low pop. I mean, you could ask for anything. All right, second box for Nat. Let's see. We have Princess Nefeltari Vivi. In this, I feel it says Adam. Rayleigh. Sentamaru. We have our Iceman, Kuzan. How many have gotten so far? It's 7. Only 7 in English? How many, like, what's the total pop of people attempting? And then how many black labels? What is that percentage-wise? Dang, 50. Oh my gosh. Only 7 slabs. So 7 black labels or 7 total? Megalo. You could always try. And if it doesn't get, you know, a black label or a 10. Whoa! And the gold! First time I graded with Beckett, black label, a silver Marshall DT. In English? Look at that. There's the gold. Took us a while. Only seen 1 so far. Oh my gosh. See, I really like how black labels look. I feel like if you have a black label, it's such a low pop for certain cards. That it's like, that's what I want. I want low pop. Vegapunk. English pop is about 14. Oh my gosh. Because I'm trying to hold on to some of my black labels. If I ever get a duplicate, then I would try to offload the duplicate. Sanji. English black labels, they're just so hard to come by and just so hard to get. Like, I'd honestly be very surprised if anyone was able to get a black label for English Pokemon. E-Show. Black labels. You can honestly put out a number and then just gauge at what people would offer. It is kind of hard to gauge. If it's a very low pop, you just put it up on eBay, throw it out a big number, but accepts offers, and then just see what everyone is, you know, comfortable getting it at. And then see what the raw is going for, and see what a BGS 10 version is going for, and a PSA 10 version is going for. Sometimes, like, people would do double, triple, quadruple. It just depends on how rare the card is and what people are willing to go for. What the heck are these jewels to send? Ooh, W, Jeanette. Well, thank you, Funny. So hard to sell. I've been trying to sell my Peach Black Label for months now. There's some One Piece collectors out there. Is it mine with the card shop though? My friends are gonna take it in. Or most. Like you go to certain card shows, there's some people that are willing to drop a lot for black labels. That's a big grail for some people. And then there's some people that are only collecting black labels. Oh, Jackie. And Kuma. It's just cool to know that you're one of the few to carry a very rare clean card. I know I got 50 gems for free. Huh, maybe it's like participating. And Kuma. And hi, Andrew. Koby, King nothing yet. And ooh. And King in the back. We have King, Gold, and a Princess. What else? What else? Borsalino. Dude, anything Nami is just... it's so crazy. As long as you get really popular characters, you're in good hands. Which is the expensive card? So anything I top load is the big card. And Kaido in the back. 05 Nami SP, 09 Nami SP. Oh my goodness. All right, Nat. Walking away with King, Gold, and our Princess Nefeltari, Vivi. We will see her in the new live action. Bam. Chopper's going crazy too. Oh, I bet. I want to say at the last, maybe 2 or 3 card shows ago, a lot of people had been asking for Chopper cards from like the first anniversary, Film Red, EBO1 Chopper. Bam. Going to Nat, you guys. W Nat. Might have to grab another box. Let's see. Who's up next? We got John. John! Oh, here it is. Bam. All right, then John's going in on 10 Phantasmal and 1 Ascended. I can't wait. 5380. Got John. All right, let's see what John can pull. This. Wait, what did you type out? Hi, John. Hi, Johnson. I have auto translate on. I think it's funny. You said hi, but for some reason, the auto translate said this. I don't think that needed a translation, but thank you, YouTube. All right, can we do it? And then Johnson, if we pull the Mega Charizard Y, M-U-R, I have a big box here. It's so big I can't put it on the desk. Ta-da. Ta-da. Autospell also does terrible translation. That's why I keep having to look off to the side, because I can't tell what you guys have typed out. And I'm pretty sure it's like innocuous. It's probably an extra letter or so. Some of them have come up pretty funny looking. Underneath me when balls gets min. Same. Like I'm pretty sure. Like at this point, I just have the mentality of everything's being like all the employees are probably gonna get to it first, no matter like what it is. So I'm like, if I see it, that's cool. But if not, then I already know. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then for the refunds, it should take a couple of days to be sent back. But you should have gotten an email. Depending on how fast the processor does it. It could take up to a week or shorter. So I have print here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you should have gotten an email for that, Nat. Now let me know if you got that email, but it should be roughly a week or shorter. And then once sending, so one of these. All right, Johnson, good luck, good luck. We have 1 pack of Ascended and then 10 packs of Phantasmal. All right, Pinocchio. How was the UPC, Jeanette? I have not opened one. Are the pulls meh, or were they good to you? We have Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon, Gloom, Charmander, aka Hamilton. I saw that video. Alchemy, Megalopony. No, they were not good. I saw on Reddit that, I know, we'll see. I saw on Reddit that a few people got cooked from the UPCs. Anyone else open up their UPC? I'm honestly curious. Eternus, Pommy. Dawn. Oh, okay. I'll see it. Okay, so it still says pending on my end, but you should be getting it within a week. All right, we got Full Art Dawn. I won 5. What was the best thing from the UPCs? I'm honestly surprised. But not many hits at all. Oh, congrats to Seattle. Heck yes. Togedemaru. I was honestly surprised about the gap. I joined in around the 4th quarter. Our fruit ninja. There's always one. Like, I saw halftime, and then I said, I'll come back later. And then when I saw it, I was like, whoa. It's a pretty big gap. Like, I don't think the Patriots should catch up. I knew he was coming. There's always one. We have Stinky, Togedemaru, Charcadet, Blowtorch, Cresselia, Haunter. Oh, a Yamper! How cute. Moltres. Oh, the promo cards. See, I'm worried if I open mine up. I don't know, every time I open up a UPC, my promo cards are always crooked. Or something's wrong with them. Hi, good news. Jiggly, aka Lady Gaga's Pokemon. Cresselia. And a Dugong! Oh my gosh. Okay, these packs are hitting. Dugong. Are the last 3 hits you pulled? Watched the video, thought they did the podcast there in Canada. Lotat. Baniri. I think there's a lot going on. Lockix. Suicune. Hits on hits on hits. Who's your PFP? Is that Nico Robin? How you doing, Only? Dugong. Mimikyu. Krokorok. Our fancy, fun friend, Ludicolo. Never seen someone. So I learned this from watching some of the Japanese streamers, and I was like, oh, this is way faster for me. This is great. Our Pinocchio. Dude, this is actually really crazy. Dude, this is out of 10 packs. This is back-to-back hits. I'm actually kind of shocked. Sandile, Tauros, Lockix, Dawn, Ignition 2. Okay, John, you have not missed. All right, last pack for John. Krokorok, Battle Cage, Ludicolo, Carvana, and a Mega Sharpedo. Was this like a hit in every one? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only one pack? Oh my gosh. Only one pack didn't hit. Oh my gosh. He's gonna get a call back from Ascended. That was unbelievable. Dude, Johnson, that is actually crazy. From singles, not even from a booster box. I'm actually kind of surprised. We have Hamilton, Diglett, Psyduck. Oh my gosh. This was Trevor's favorite Pokemon. Noivern, Stunfisk, Dracula, Pheasantipity as well. And a little tiny one from Ascended. Bam. And then Johnson, did you want your bulk too? You have Dracula, Stunfisk. 9 out of 10. That was actually a crazy run. All right, you guys, going to Johnson. Do 10 packs. What if the next few are like Charizards? Dude, only one pack didn't hit. funk as well, heck yeah. This is the only like non-copyright funk I could play though. Yes, okay, perfect. All right, Johnson, congrats. Dude, what a crazy run. Again, only one pack tit. All right, chat, any good commercials from the Super Bowl? Anything crazy that I had missed? That's what I want to know. I didn't really watch it except for halftime. And I guess the pre-show with Green Day. What did I miss? I might need to run it back. I mean, with those odds, I think we're all shocked. Dude, that was better than a booster box. Let's get this. I know Prismatic gave Adam some trauma. We could not get an SIR out of these, I swear. Traumatic. Sports borrowing highlights are intended for me. Yeah, honestly, I joined at the last quarter, and I was like, okay, Seahawks got it. That's all I know. Seahawks got it. I wouldn't be worried. Even though they're not, you know, my local team, I'm glad they won it for the West Coast. And also because I didn't want the Patriots to win. Sorry, Patriots fans. Give it to the other guys. Those PF hits were better than the Super Bowl. I can't believe the gap was that big. I honestly thought it'd be much more... I don't know, was it boring? I mean, I didn't really watch what happened, but was it boring? I missed a lot of that short amount of time banner. Oh, it's probably YouTube. Do you have an Android or an iPhone? Also, what is an SIR? New term for me. So for the rarities for Pokemon now, because we're in a new era, it started with the Scarlet Violet block. So there are illustration rares, and this is the English version. So illustration rares are this. It'll have one gold star. The SIR, it'll have a textured border. You'll know when you see it. It's a bigger, better version of this. The special illustration rare. In Japanese, art rares and illustration rares are the same thing. I don't know why they named it two different things, but it's the same thing. All right, David, going in. So in Japanese packs, you'll see AR at the bottom left. It's the exact same thing. And then they'll say SAR for these special art rares. And 3 Nullifying. We just saw a Mega Starmie. I don't know what that Starmie was blasting at. It looked a little evil. Or it could be saving its city. All right, let's see so 3. Have a fresh box too. The SIR and SAR, same thing. Again, SIR is English, SAR is Japanese. I feel like they could have just kept... They could have kept the same terminology. They just changed art to illustration. That's it, honestly. Let's just shuffle this up. I wonder if it was I wonder if it's like a trademarking thing too, or maybe it means something different in Japanese. There could be a bunch of other reasons, a bunch of other factors for it. All right, so we're gonna open up Nullifying 0. This is English perfect order. It's just that we won't get the English version until late March, which is still like roughly a month and a half away. So far away, chat. All right, David, good luck. Oh, I know. See, we used to stream on some other channels, but then when we started streaming on YouTube, we learned like, oh, we shouldn't use any copyrighted music in the back. And the eye. Just kidding, psychic. Psychic energy. I've been fiending for packs. Do you mostly collect Japanese or just anything? Anything and everything? I swear these packs have gotten much harder to open. Mawile, Dartrix, and one more. These are normally easier to open like this. It should have been like that. And Aridos, Volcarona, the big rat. Oh, a little bit of everything. Right, David? There we go. We have a chunky boy, not a Pikachu. We have a chunkster for you. Doing it all? Okay. Whoever goes in can have David's bulk. Let me just send back the shipping. Or do you want to do 2 packs for your shipping? I give you 2 more. You let me know. I can do 2 more packs. Hi, Seward. What is this playlist? Just type in NCS Funk. That's it. It is NCS Funk. AW Seward. I need to start watching some of the Olympics since I'm up. Bam. Oh, let me do this here. So don't know. All right, chat. If anyone wants any of David's bulk, you can do that. I had to go the other night. Did we pull anything else after the boa? After the boa. We pulled a boa? Oh, from, okay. I'm honestly trying to remember. From like the Whatnot stream. What did we pull? Do you guys remember in chat? I know I was standing to the right of Robo, but I can't remember what else we pulled. Are these jewels new? I've never seen them before. They've been in there. Like, I don't know if it's regional or if everyone has them yet. It looks like YouTube is like slowly rolling out new features without telling us, which is why, like, if you're seeing a bunch of updates from YouTube, I think that's what's going on. Because you're in Canada, right, Jeanette? It might be like a slow rollout, or maybe some users are getting it and some aren't. And then let me just go grab water really quick. But I don't think we pulled anything after the boa. Or not as big as that boa. Hold on, let me grab some more water. Sweet. So good. Hydrate, chat. Liquid IV. It's so strange seeing all these people back at home in the Bay. It feels so surreal. It's like, oh, everyone's in Santa Clara right now. I would go to Santa Clara to go to like Great America, an amusement park. It's so strange. With Gatorade? Man, Gatorade needs like a rebrand or something. I feel like I have not seen anything Gatorade related like anywhere. Which is so crazy. Have a good night, Jeanette. You know what was also weird too? Everyone thought that these were rumors, and now I'm like, ooh, this is getting a little odd. So Lewis Hamilton was at the Super Bowl. Are you opening up Prismatic? I am. I'm prepping some boxes to be open. If you guys going on Prismatic, these are from the booster bundles. We opened up a bunch of Prismatic yesterday for Adam. Other Adam. There's a lot of Adams in chat. And no SIR whatsoever. It was just Master Balls. And I'm like, are we serious? So we went through like a lot the other day. And then I'm going to restock on some Evolving Skies too. I know we were opening up a bunch of Evolving Skies. And I do have Brilliant Stars here, Astral, Lost, Silver. I need to get reinformed. They made another Evolutions called Prismatic. No, this is the same set. So just different products of the same set. And since this is a special set, there's no booster boxes in English for this. But there are booster boxes in Japanese and Korean and Indonesian and some other languages. But for English, no booster boxes. So these are booster bundles. If you get 6 booster bundles, that's the same as 36 packs. Yeah, Evolving Skies is more my era. So crazy. Adam had opened up, I believe, 10 packs of Evolving. And I pulled him the Leafeon V Max and then the Espeon V. You know how insane that is? 2 different Evolution Alt-Arts out of 10 packs of Evolving. Oh, yeah, this is what a booster bundle looks like. Comes in this tiny box here. Because there were the tech stickers, there's the Espeon Umbreon, that big box. There's the Is there a poster collection for this? A storage box for this? There's a lot of other products for this. We just went through a lot that I'm refilling up right now. This. Idea. All right, chat. Q is open. We opened up a fresh case of EB04. No Koby yet from EB04. But we're trying. Again, no Koby yet. We're still trying to find that Mega Charizard. So maybe, just maybe, one of you could pull it. Let me double check this from Mega Evo too. And then I do have some sports mega boxes. I'm trying to update as much as I can inventory wise. Mega Evo. Perfect. What's up, Deadly? Oh, those we had gone through very quickly. I think we sold out the first day that we had them in. I only have the jump and the regular play boosters for Avatar. Maybe that's what I should have told Robo to get more of. I only have the regular play boosters and the jumpstart boosters. I know, we ran out pretty quick. I didn't see anything too crazy from our collector packs though. At least I don't remember opening up anything memorable from the collector packs. I mean, just Lord of the Rings, you know. I work out to this classic drifting song. Oh my gosh. I bet you the amount of people calling out of work tomorrow is going to be very, very high. Hey, Alpha. Do we have enough? Okay, perfect. I'm calling in. Oh, and then it looks like for Kaiju, we only have like 7 boxes left of Kaiju. Is that right? Let's see who went in. Yeah, a few boxes left for Kaiju. All right, let's see who's in. Order placed. What Pokemon should I buy this time? What Pokemon do you like? Ooh. I know, did you? You're starting to play Magic? Or have you always played Magic, Seward? 5, 3, 8, 2. I think the bell is starting to... Like, it would get stuck at certain points. I'm trying to figure out why it's getting stuck. I like how you can kind of see me here. All right, Seward is up next. To jump, to play. Oh, I'm hoping for a Katara. I'm still mad that they made that crazy movie. They need to redo that. They need redemption. I can't believe M. Night Shyamalan directed the live action. So crazy. Disappointed. I didn't even bother watching it. I saw it and I said, nope. No, no. Right, let me grab some jump. I'm gonna open up a fresh box. My cabbages! Let's grab 2 play. Come on. Ta-da! Look at this. Oh, good night, J Magnet. Grab a couple in the middle. So I think you just need, what, 2 of these? And then you can start playing. Grab 2 boosters, shuffle them together, and you're ready to go. Yes. All right, Seward. Good luck, good luck. Let's see. After got the best alt arts. Or best art cards, right? Meow. So I think the one thing is... And then foil, borderless mythic, less than 1% of the boosters. Traditional foil replaces the land and 20%. Let's do it. The one thing I don't like is when they just... There are some cards in here that they just took screenshots of. Like from the cartoon and then just plopped it on here. Copy. The theatrical release. Swamp. White Lotus Hideout. White Lotus Tile. And our mythic. My. Hey, bye. The Spirit of Balance. Sokka. Wait, did you watch this, Seward? With your wife? Hog. Iguana. So Robo never saw it before COVID. And then during COVID, we watched it together. And I had already seen this. And I remember it being so good. Oh, you did? Okay. Was this Lotus group basically a bunch of like spies? Like a secret group trying to bring Ozai down? Like I'm trying to remember what they were. They're a secret group, right? And then rewatch it with her. Ah, okay, that's what I do with Robo. Watched the whole thing in like a month during COVID. Copy. It was the old folks. North Pole Gates. They had a secret society. Dude, this was so sad. My girlfriend turned into the moon. Avatar Aang. So So there's double-sided. Master of Elements. Allies at Last. Honest Work. Foggy Swamp. Beetlehead. Octopus Form. Lightning Strike. Foggy Swamp. Dude, there were some parts of the avatar that I was a little creeped out about. Ally. Airship. Like the bloodbending one freaked me out as a kid. Secret Tunnel. I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes. Enter the Avatar State. Professor Zay. Seismic Sense. White Lotus Hideout. The Cat Owl. Avatar Enthusiast. Callous Inspector. Aww. Appa. I was scared of the hash slinging slasher. The hash slinging slasher. How to Start a Riot. Rumble Arena. The Boulder. Dude, there are so many funny scenes in Avatar. Where's Appa? Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. Dude, that was such a sad episode. Ally. Aww. There's Appa. We have Sokka. Abandoned Air Temple. Sun Warriors. Let me just leave that up. Invasion Submersible. Ozai's Cruelty. Uncle Iroh. Dude, his backstory was also crazy sad. What was it? Little Soldier Boy? Dude, that was a crazy sad filler. Foggy Swamp Hunters. Pretending Pox Bears. What's the craziest pack you've seen in Avatar? I only asked because it's the only Avatar in a double. Badger Mole Cub. Oh. Igloo Land is my favorite. Rocky. Treetop. And back. See, okay, I don't remember, which is kind of crazy to say. We were opening up the collector packs for this, but I really don't remember what we pulled. Unless somebody was in here, unless somebody in here knows what they pulled. Because I think, yes, you got a couple of collector packs. And I don't know who else. All right, let's see what's in the Jumpstart. Like, if you haven't seen this show, I know it seems like a little kid show. It's a cartoon. Everyone should watch it. That's very nice. You know, there's some themes that I think all of us have encountered before. You have Aang. Gain experience with Aang. Momo. Kindly Customer. Invasion. Water Tribe. Koala. This reminds me of the Ditto card. Kyoshi Warriors. Aang, Airbending Master. Appa. Cloud Shift. Enter the Avatar State. Path to Redemption. Thriving Health. The Plains. 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 And more plains. Alright, so you basically shuffle this up and then you're good to go to play. You need 2 of these Jumpstart boosters. Librarian with 5. Plains. Do you guys remember that video with Oh my god, I'm blanking out his name. Cold Ones. Max Mofo. Pre-release Gyarados. I wonder what's in the back. Pre-release Gyarados. I wonder what's in the back. I know he said more things, but I remember watching that video and I honestly thought, like, is this broken for me? Is he really saying pre-release Gyarados? Aww. Draw lots of cards. That's right. Gran. Fortune teller. Oh my gosh, cute. Otter penguin. Katara. Did anyone watch the live action of this? Waterbender's Restoration. Turtle seals. Consider. He's like really into tea. Whirlwind. Thriving Isle. The Island. The Island. The Island. And those are the planes. I did. You're right. It was horrendous. There were so many things wrong with it. I did think like, wow, whoever directed this didn't even watch this. Doesn't even know what's going on. And then the little girl that played Katara. Interesting. She's married to David and Victoria Beckham's son. The one who took a picture of the elephant. There's so much lore. It's so funny. It's so crazy. Big Blue swag. Right, a couple of mythics. And of course our rares. Alright, so we're going to you. F it, I'm doing more. What if we find a really cool mythic? The Avatar State. And then the one after that, Legends of Korra, did they never finish that show? I never got into Korra. Like, once Avatar was done, I didn't want to know what happens after. Or what happened after. Ooh. 5383. Do you guys know in chat, did they finish that show? One Tarkir. And then 3 more play, and then 1 more jump. Right, 3 more jump. One, two, three. Tarkir. Just got picked up with the rest of the collection. Stoked to see. And then 1 more jump. Do we know what the other... What different types of jump packs can you pull? So we pulled Iroh and Aang. What other jump cards can you Or how many different jump packs are there? So you need 2 jump to like just start playing. The Legend of Korra. Hi, Nelson. Like, I remember seeing it, and I think I watched like maybe 1 episode, but I got in way too late. And then I just never like watched the rest of it, or maybe they like pulled the plug on Korra. That's the best part? I have no idea. All right, no dupes, no duplicates. Let's see. Whoa! Okay, a new Aang, learning. Take a lesson on earth bending. So, what, Toph? My cabbages! Oh my goodness, poor cabbage man. Sparring dummy. Wall top sentries. Aang, a lot to learn. Uncle Iroh. Saber-toothed moose lion. Master's guidance for the rare. The art of tea. True ancestry. Rocket rebuke. Cracked earth. Zuko's exile. Thinking grove. Forest. 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 And forest. Okay, different lands as well. So Master's Guidance. Let's open up Tark here, and then we'll do Play Boosters last. I like how it all has Appa in the back. We have Nightblade Brigade, Roamer's Routine, Dispelling Exhale, Twin Bolts, Monastery, Dragonstorm Globe, Hardened, Iridescent Tiger, Storm Beacon Blade, oops, the Barren Step Siege, sleeve that, Roamer's Routine, and our Plains with Spirit in the back. All right, so 3 play boosters for Avatar. I just want to see a cool mythic. Because this set came out, what, 4 months ago? Ally, Island, True Ancestry, Katara. Whoa, and a mythic! Earth Rumble Triumph. We got Toph for our mythic. Momo, Fire, Pretending Poxbearers, Dai Li, Octopus Form, Ostrich Horse. It almost looks like a Karibo. Sorry, not a Karibo. Chocobo. Dude, I can't believe I mixed those up. It looks like a Chocobo. All right, a mythic Toph. Was this when she beat the boulder? That was the underground ring, right? Let's leave up the Hollow Island. Oh my gosh, why can't I open these? The hog is so disappointing. We have Ballistic Boulder. Swamp. Okay, with Momo this time. Crashing Wave. Firebending Student. I don't remember this person or a character. Spirit Water Revival. Ooh, I remember this. He took his powers away. Weren't people saying the lion turtle was like a deus ex machina? Like, it's so convenient that this turtle told him everything. It came out of nowhere, and then that's how they ended it. All right, we got our fire bending student. What up, Sloyd? Oh, there is a notch. That's all the notch gave me. If the notch was like a little bit here. I swear, everyone's notches have been in different places. Just a tease. You're against it. Do they have the card for the guy in his cabbage? We saw one earlier. There was something that destroyed it. The boulder, ready to rumble. Katara. Let me go find it again, but we did find one. Zuko. The tolls of war. Bender's water skin, airbending. Pirate peddlers, water bending. Oh, this one, platypus bear. My cabbages. I wonder if there's more. We have our surprisingly looking chocobo ostrich horse. How to start a riot. That dude never got a break. I felt so bad. I was like, man, this guy, right place, wrong time, iconic. All right, Seward. There we go. Totally from Final Fantasy. I don't... Okay, some of these animals I do somewhat vaguely remember. I don't know why I don't remember that animal. You're welcome, Seward. All right, we pulled a tough. I'm pretty sure this is from... Yeah, no, this is definitely from the anime. There was another one with Sokka. And he's at Ba Sing Se. But it looked so blurry. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't even like clean up some of these cards. Like, if you're gonna pull it from the anime, I mean, there's probably a way to sharpen up some of these images. A W, Seward. Sending you the floating hearts. But this one isn't bad. The one with Sokka in Ba Sing Se, that one was a little odd looking. A little pixelated to me. All right, so those are some play boosters, some jumpstart packs. If you want to play, you just need a couple of those jumpstart boosters. And then you can play right away. All right, and then Q is open. So if you guys want any more avatar packs, we have the play boosters and then the jumpstart boosters. I don't know if we've seen every single type of pack in the jumpstarts yet. But so far we got a couple of Aang, one of Iroh. So Q is open while I sleeve all this stuff up. Hi, Divya. Wait, that's the cabbage guy on the box? Yeah. My cabbages! How are you doing, Divya? And then we have our bear. What was the context of the bear? Was this somebody's pet? Or was this from a circus? It was like some rich person, right? This is their pet or family member or something? Hi, Andrew. Yes, new case. Dude, I'm like blanking out. Like, I feel like it was either circus or some rich dude's like pet. Do you guys remember? What was this bear doing? And I don't remember if it was Ba Sing Se or a different city in the Earth Kingdom. I feel like it was somebody's pet. Just a bear. Bosco. Dumplings. It's been a few years since I've seen it. It's such a good show. Part of the Earth crew. Let's get that there. I'm just going to sleeve up all of these. So Q is open. We still have not seen Koby yet from EB04. So maybe one of you guys can pull a Koby. And then no gold yet from Ascended. Did you guys go in on Kaiju? I only see 7 boxes behind me. Did we pull a signature earlier from Kaiju? King? Oh, okay. So it was the king's pet. Best friend. Okay, that makes sense. I think I said what? Some rich kid or some rich person's pet? The king's pet specifically. All right, let's see. Welcome back, Neon. Let's put this here to the side. So 7 boxes left from Kaiju, and then for EB04, looks like 11 boxes left from EB04. And then once we're done with this case, we are pretty much done with EB. Not yet. Does anyone want to go in on F1? So we have not done the diamond pack yet. Just some rich person. The king specifically. You know what's so crazy? Lewis Hamilton. He was at the Super Bowl. You know who he was with? And these were all just like rumors. And now I'm like, oh my gosh. These rumors might be true. Hi, Nelson. Man, the curse is kind of crazy. The Ferrari curse is working overtime. I'm doing good. I just watched some of the Super Bowl earlier. Sorry, well, the halftime show earlier and the opening. And towards the end-ish. I need to watch some of the Winter Olympics. I keep forgetting that it's going on right now. And do they bring any new sport to the Winter Olympics? I know the Summer Olympics are going to happen in LA, right? In a couple years. Ashley slept through the Super Bowl. It was a nice nap. Who won? The Seahawks won by a crazy amount of points. By the time I started to like check the points, it was like the fourth quarter. And I was like, how big is this gap? They had like 0. The Patriots had 0 for a while. Like a while. So the Seattle Seahawks have won it. It was so crazy to see because somebody posted it up on the Formula One sub. It was Lewis Hamilton next to Kim Kardashian. And now I'm like, oh my gosh. It's that Ferrari curse. The Ferrari curse is coming. Oh, and then that couple in Bad Bunny's halftime Super Bowl performance. I heard that they got married, or I read that that was a real couple. Like, not dancers, not performers. That was a real couple that got married at the Super Bowl. In front of everyone. I guess the story goes that they had invited him to their wedding, and then he replied back and said, why don't you come to my Super Bowl? When as long as Max wins, the Ferrari curse can get everyone else. I think after this, it's like... Well, there's also the Kardashian curse, too. We'll see. I don't see what people see in Kim K. I don't either. So I'm like, I can't tell if this is... It's a really weird PR move. In my opinion. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I wonder if he's having, I don't know. Speculation. But I honestly don't know what they have in common. Well, thank you, Stormy. She's so iconic, though. Yeah. Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah. Give it a month. It's like, I wonder if this is some sort of a PR thing. Because wasn't he with somebody else for quite a long time? Nicole Scherzinger from Pussycat Dolls, right? I think it's a weird transition. He went from Nicole to her. I mean, it's been a few years. Like, I don't think he was married up until start of last season. What? To who? I did not know this. Okay, so something happened. Something for sure happened. Never married. Oh, think of another Lewis. Okay, I was like, if she starts showing up at some of these races, I wonder if they just want more views. It's interesting. If I'm looking at it for a PR perspective, is it because they need more viewers, or I don't know, drama to happen, or do they genuinely like each other? So many questions. I do think it's an odd, like random, completely random pairing. All right, chat. Queue is open. And then from the box, no other checker. Nothing yet. But maybe. Maybe we'll see. And then no Gengar yet from Gem Pack Volume 3. No Koby yet either. Is it in this box, chat? What's the medal count going for at the Olympics? W Cam. Sending in the bronze medal. Who is winning? Who has the most medals in the Olympics right now? I did see that video of Lindsey Vonn. Man, that was rough. And I think she placed third, right? Or she placed still somewhat high for her position. Dude, I don't even remember his name. I remember what he looks like. Oh, Norway has the most golds with 3. I want to see the speed skating, because I remember that one. You remember that Chinese team, and they have like two people like per team. I think it was speed skating. One girl, she had overtaken the whole race by 1 lap, and I guess it confused everyone else to where her partner stayed behind until the final lap. But I guess some people had forgotten that she was ahead by a lap. And people thought that the race was done. And then her partner had finished second place. Dude, that was the funniest thing. No clue. What is this combo? Wait, which combo? I also want to see. Let me see. What, did they take any sports away from the Winter Olympics? I know for the Summer Olympics they changed it up. Winter Olympics. Okay, so Norway has 3 golds, 1 silver, 2 bronze. The US has 2 golds. Italy has 1 gold, 2 silver, 6 bronze. Dang, Italy's racking up medals. Italy has 9 medals. Norway has 6. Japan has 4. And then Austria, Germany, the Czech Republic. Oh, no, wait. Japan, Austria. Sorry, Austria and Germany have 3. Sending gifting. I never bought any of that. You know what? Jeanette just said that earlier too. And she said, I don't remember putting this in here. Is this new? It could be a new thing. Do you guys have like random gems in your account right now? I'm rooting for Alyssa Liu. She's from Oakland. Oh, she actually has a gold. And so does Glenn. Is this for the women's? So figure skating. Figure skating event. It looks like we're getting golds for figure skating. Hi, Yessie. I haven't watched any of the Winter Olympics. Man. Not yet, Michael. Oh, just kidding. I do have one. Do we have Matt? Matthew? I bet you Ben is celebrating. Ben is probably a very happy camper right now. But to be honest, I didn't think the gap would have been that much. I just need to see some of them. I know curling is kind of funny. I just kind of want to see it. It looks like something fun to play, but watching it is kind of meh. It was given the Seahawks were going to win. Pats haven't scored at all during the playoffs. But by that much? Is that like a crazy amount? They were still at 0 by the time I popped in. And I was just so shocked. I want to see some snowboarding. The speed skating part is interesting. What's the one where they're like solo doloing and then they have to like lay flat with on their belly and then they kind of have to like curve? They're on like a tiny flat skateboard-esque board. What is it called? Skull something. I want to watch that. All right, is Matt in chat? Matt. I said by 20, I got pretty close. That is such a big gap. The game was meh. I'm so glad that I saw the performances. Dude, that couple got married, like for real. I'm wondering if that's the ring. I'm wondering if her ring was the ring that he got at the beginning of the halftime show. I feel like I have to rewatch that again. Oh, it's Matt. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see what you get. Good luck, my dude. Good luck, good luck. What have you pulled so far from Ascended? Van Rotom, Ralts, Riolu. We have Mawile, Canary, Noibat, Score Bunny, and Ethan's with Cargo. I love the halftime. Yes, Benito killed it. You know what's also so crazy? When it panned at the house, I was like, is that Jessica Alba? Is that Cardi B? Pedro Pascal? I think I was like so shocked. I was like, Jessica Alba? None, it's not out here yet. Oh, wait. Is it delayed for you guys in Australia or I did not know this. Salazzle, Delcatty, Slugma, Frostmoth, Lunatone. All right, Matt, let me send you all these. I know people are still looking for these reverse holofoils. The Team Rocket ones are pretty up there. Oh, it's delayed. So when are you guys set to get them out in Australia? I feel like there's so many things that are delayed. Let me just leave this up. And looks like it's your first time in here too, Matt. Let me grab you an extra pack of something. At least get a hit from something else. Let's do a Mega Evo for you. 13th, but most on the 20th. Dude, that seems so far. Like roughly another 2 weeks. All right, let's see. Can we get something from Matt? For a lot of celebs under the house. C-Dot, Centiskorch, Drizzile, Steelix. All right, Matt. Thank you for going in. I hope you can find some in Australia. I mean, I hope it drops too. That's so crazy, the 20th. You know what I was also surprised about under the house? Is Alex Earl Latina? Because I just thought that she lives in Miami. I did not think she was actually... Is she Latina? I was so confused by that. $60, 70 packs. I'm waiting for them. Dude, so far this set... It's like a little bit better than Prismatic. Only because they actually gave us illustration rares this time around. Instead of just Master Ball to SIR. Later. Huge Fallout presents. And then there was Lady Gaga. And then there was Ricky Martin. That was surprising. No, she isn't. But supports cause. Ah. I was wondering who he would bring out. So it was Lady Gaga and Ricky Martin. I had to go to the comment section because I wasn't too sure what he was singing. And then somebody said it was a song about Hawaii. And how what happened to Hawaii shouldn't happen to Puerto Rico. Cardi B, Pedro. Jessica, Carol. Oh, Carol G. I didn't watch it. Ricky Martin gave me chills. At first I was like, is that him? I had to do a double take. And then towards the end, when he brought out all the flags, I know one person that hated though. Boo. Young Miko. Carol G was there? Okay, I gotta rewatch this. Because there were a few people I was looking at and I wasn't too sure. The kid that was sleeping during the wedding. Totally understandable. Hi, Ash. A W10. Thank you for the thumbs up. And what else was there? And then he gave his younger self the Grammy. And I guess it was like him growing up, watching the Grammys. That's in every wedding, for real. I remember doing that because I guess like my parents were talking and like dancing when I was younger, and I'm like, I gotta go to sleep. It is past my bedtime. And then the psych out where they're like, oh yeah, like let's walk to the car. And they're still talking. And I'm like, you said we were gonna go home. still talking for an extra hour, 2 hours. The big man in the office for sure didn't like it. Ravaged today when I checked to see if they had any. Had the bad packs just tossed around on the shelf. Oh, Pokemon. Like, what was left? Hi, Tendy. What up, your boy, Nick? And then I saw Green Day's performance, too. I don't know what people were... People were just angry at everything. I think they did fine. And if I were them, I mean, I get it. And I think the night before they had like their own, they were performing at a different venue. Can you open up a pack of Pokemon for us? Not until somebody goes in. So we're gonna wait. But get this here. People used to see when packs getting stuck. Isn't there something people used to see? Rephrase that. Isn't there something people used to see when packs are getting stocked at places like Walmart and Target? Like a product? SB matchup this year just wasn't dangerous this year. Isn't there something people used to see when packs are getting stocked at places like Walmart and Target? Like a website or something? Oh, you mean trackers? I don't know about like in-person stores. I know some people have it for online. That was crazy. I'm surprised people haven't been arrested for that. There have been some stories that I've heard where people have placed it on these like poor, the people that stock the cards. I know that they have been stalked, or like trackers have been placed on certain trucks and stuff. Like I've heard the stories to the point where I'm actually surprised that no one has been arrested for that. Because I know for sure it was someone I knew that took a drive from a different county. That's desperate. Yeah, I've heard the same. Like I know back at home, they have different people now, and they don't even know what their schedule is. So that it'd be a completely like random just drop. Like it's not scheduled anymore because of this. And I've heard some backdooring from some of the stalkers, which is why they've had to like switch out different people. So that's not just one person, you know, benefiting. Haven't checked stores for stock since Rata release. Just ain't worth it. Same. If I, walk into Walmart or Target, I won't disappoint myself. But around here, no one would do that. It's sort of small southern town. They're getting desperate. And supposedly I heard, supposedly, allegedly, the boxes that we're seeing of EB03, the cases. And somebody probably did the same thing. Hi, Andrew. Any pulls from 14? From the case, just the BOA SP. So there's still an SP floating around. There's still the leaders that are in the case. We haven't seen any of the leaders yet. Just the SP BOA. What is it, 4 leaders in a case? 4 leaders. There's still one more SP floating around. No Buggy yet, no Manga yet, no Bubble Zoro. Even though that's an SP. I mean, heck, I could probably just ask employee when their truck is down where a lot of people know each other. 2 new main distributors come to the States. One of them is called PhD. I've never heard of them before. And then there's another one. Like, I've never heard of any of them before. But it's good. It's not just going to be GTS and I think Alliance. And I think I remember like Alliance going into bankruptcy or something. I don't even know how that happens. So again, from 14, we've only seen BOA. No leaders yet. The other SP is still floating around in there. No Manga, no Buggy. Still don't see how they're struggling with printing sets. I think it's because they just want to keep everything in Japan. I wonder what they're going to do about it, because now that they have so much to print for one piece, like what about the other TCGs? Like Dragon Ball Fusion, Gundam. Like I wonder how that's working out for them right now. It's because they started Gundam as well, yeah. Hi Maria. What a Pop McGoy. There's so much to print. Like I wonder whatever printing company they're using in Japan is at max. If they ever move their printing company to here, dude, that would suck. I would prefer them to keep it in Japan. You actually look really nice though, in my opinion. High quality too. Is Teresa in here? I haven't seen her yet. And I know for Riftbound, even though they're not under Bandai, I mean, Riftbound opened up exactly like One Piece, which is crazy. And then we checked underneath the Riftbound box. It did say made in Japan. So whatever company Riftbound is using, I'm assuming it's the same one. But it seemed like Riftbound was kind of like a rush job. I'd love to do a full master set of Pokemon and put in a frame. When we're going to kick out 200k sheets a day, sent straight into printing. Okay, she must be in the morning then. It was deeper than I ever knew. You know, Japan is kind of particular with stuff that originated there. They're very, like, tight on manufacturing. Or I guess just tight on everything. If it ain't good, they won't send it out. It's like the bottle caps being currency. It's on Discord, right? ARC, Nikke's are proper central government. They are manufactured by Big 3. Legion, Missless Tetra, and are bound by Vapis. Human commands, they lay the safety of the ARC and are deployed to the surface for specific missions. Doctor present lost tech, advanced weaponry, and body composition from the early stage of the Rapture invasion. Replicate. Because they have survived on the surface for decades without maintenance, their bodies are incredibly durable and self-sustaining compared to the softer ARC models. Oh, so the Pilgrims are OGs, but nobody remembers how to recreate them or something? Hardened by survival. Oh no, David went down the rabbit hole of Nikke. No on Pokemon, unless you order. Pioneer Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. The remnants of the original Goddess Squad. Oh, I see. The Pioneers and Heretics. The White Knight and Heretics. What, Modernia? Corrupted by the Rapture Queen, their primary mission is destruction of... Oh, Modernia, interesting. Okay, that's why they're so decked out. Are you looking at what I shared? Yes. If nobody has pulled the Charizard Y yet from Ascended, but if anyone does, I have this for you. This big box. I worked for Manga for 5 years. They produce all the boxes you see at grocery stores. And I'll honestly go work for one of the companies. Give us the insights, OP. So if anyone finds Y, you'll get X. If anyone can find that gold Charizard Y, the MUR Mega Charizard Y, you'll get Mega Charizard X and Oricorio EX and all these. They're like 100 plus years old. Surprise, no maintenance. I don't know what the actual number are. Minus all the extra distribution parts. 18 packs. 125 bucks. Do a Moby get his cards? And it's out of OP14 yet? So far from the case, I want to say SP Boa. But then none of the leaders yet. So there's still like another SP floating around in the case. I didn't know all the Pokemon drops. Oh, he is set for life then. But you don't... But you don't hit off Pokemon. Was that TSC? Queue's open. What about at home, Yessie? Have you like ripped Pokemon at home? Oh, Pokemon, I thought you said OP. I've been hitting not a cent of that for sure. I'm inside of a Costco. So White has 3 forms. The only surface herpes is fine here and there. Did we hit one for you in English? I remember for Inferno. And then you got a nice 10 from that. No, Inferno X. Did we hit the English one for you too? Just Japanese, okay. That's what I thought. She busted scrap and random parts for years and deleted her personality in order to stay sane. Dude, that is so sad. These robots. The robots have feelings too. We were opening up 10 packs of Phantasmal earlier, chat. For Johnson. That was such a crazy run. Dude went in on 10 packs of Phantasmal and Ascended. Only 1 pack didn't have a hit. Japanese good enough. The Dragonite. No God packs yet. Crossing my fingers. Oh, then we pulled the Mega Starmie too. Dude, the Mega Starmie looks evil in Nile Zero. What's the most random thing? Do you remember which SIR? So we have seen the Starmie now. Japanese nicer than English. Because we sent an English version off and a Japanese version off. Man, just getting a 10. Just give us a 10 in English. She got us nice little sword. She's recruited to be a goddess squad. Aww. It's like she was like second. And I had a problem in the bathroom drawer, and after a couple of days, there's a whole graveyard. Oh my gosh. I feel itchy reading that. Are they like still coming out of nowhere? Did you find the spot where they're coming from? Silver or gold buggy? I like both of them look nice. I think the gold one works better for buggy. Like more like vibrant cards. Oh, having luck with OP, trying to decide if I'm gonna push my luck. Are you trying to go in on a box? Or some singles? Again, we've only seen Boa, some alt arts. So there's still like one more SP floating around in the case. And then the rest of the... Were there 4 liters or 6 liters? I always forget like how many liters that we get in an English case now. Is it 4 liters in a case? We have not seen the manga or buggy. No idea where they got in from because it wasn't their event. Maybe some mini hole in the wall behind a drawer or something. Pretty sure it was a Marianne's Grimmsnarl. Iono's Bellybolt. Oh, Marnie's Grimmsnarl. See, okay. I know that the set this time around has been... I need to see the card list for Ascended because I'm so confused about the extra cards. You know how there are some illustration rares that haven't showed up in Japanese yet? Is that going to be in the set following Nullifying 0? Or were those in the start deck 100s? So Dorothy and his sisters doing their broke even and went their own ways. Are they super hostile to the art? Oh! I wonder if that's why she's a good deck to play right now. Let's see. Complete SIRs. Oh my god, I just realized it's not that much. Oh, and then still no Pikachu yet. Can we find a Pika Pika? I know for the SIRs we've seen Lily's Clefairy, Canary, and Mewtwo. Honestly crazy that we haven't seen that in Mega Dream yet. I feel like Pika is the chase. Rapunzel's backstory. Was she not locked up in a tower by her stepmother? Sanji's just cooking. Get this here. Not at all. Why is she called Rapunzel then? Were there any funny commercials this year? Brooke's getting all these Japanese exclusive stuff, but I got a bug David about it. The wedding during Bad Bunny's Super Bowl halftime show was real. But what's the #1 Dragonite chase card at the moment that's somewhat recent, like not first edition wise? Other than the one in Ascended Heroes. I feel like I can only list a few Dragonites. So there's 2 Dragonites in Ascended Heroes. There's a Sleepy Dragonite in Evolving Skies. There's the Dragonite from Pokemon Go. Just like as a V, and then the V-Star version of that. Like recently, I think that's like the only thing. Like not even in 151. What did everybody ever try to get it for you? Favorite pull so far from games, like the one you're seriously proud of pulling? You mean from sets? Dark Dragonite? Kind of favorite extended? Overall? I've pulled a lot of stuff. I guess the God Pack from 13. OP 13 recently. I pulled a Rayquaza from Dragons Exalted from Black and White. I pulled a few mangas. Like, how far back are we going? There's a lot of stuff we've pulled in here. Akira Gawazard is pretty lit. Dragonite should be the new Charizard. Do we like the wings though? I like the shoulder pads. It reminds me of Sailor Moon. As far back as like 2010. There's another Dragonite. Hold on. Maybe I can find it. I'm trying to think of like what was in Dragon Majesty for Dragonite. My #1 chase. What if I bought the cards? Let's see. Yeah, like Dragonite didn't have too many cards, now that I'm looking at it. So Dragonite has only been in a few sets. So 151, Silver Tempest, Unified Minds, Team Up, Sun and Moon Base, Roaring Skies, Plasma Freeze, Dragon Vault, that's in Japanese. No, that's English. And then Triumphant. Yeah, okay, Dragonite's not in like a lot. I'm looking at Bulbapedia right now. 1, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Dragonite has only been in 27 Pokemon sets. That seems crazy low. I pull this card over in existence. I have a Shining Gyarados from Neo Revelations. Japanese and English, and then Shining Gyarados. Do we have Brendan in chat? Got a Dragon out of like 40 packs, Phantasmal. Wait, which Dragonite? Now I'm getting confused. Is it Dragonite and Phantasmal? 5385. Yes, Gyarados is still number 1. And I do remember, I think I was opening up Primal Clash back then. I opened up a random blister, and I think that's how I got the secret shiny Gyarados. There's only one secret back then. It was a red Gyarados with Manaphy and then Greninja to the sides. Oh my goodness. Oh, Pete. 14. No. Yeah. No, not Phantasmal. But not too many sets have Dragonite. Like 20, what did I say? 27 sets? Which is very low. And Pokemon's been out for 30 years, and there's like, what, about 6 sets each year? That's over like almost 200 sets. A tenth of those have Dragonite. Okay, maybe not like 200, maybe closer to like maybe 150. That's a lot. Or like not a lot. A lot of sets, but not too many of them have Dragonite. I also have shiny Rayquaza cards too. I don't have a gold star. That is that is out of my price range. We have Brendan in chat. They got to do my boy Dragonite justice. It's like they tried to in Pokemon Go, but then they gave it to Mewtwo and... oh my gosh, what is that other Pokemon? But not Dragonite. Do we have Brendan in chat? Are you in chat? So one Ripley hit. Rayquaza. It's so crazy. Like, I see people correcting themselves and saying Rayquaza. You know what? If they were real serious about it, then they shouldn't have said it in the anime that way. Or some of the games. It's like the whole, like, Arceus thing. The Arceus debate. Is it Arceus, 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 Arceus? And if you played some of the games, the narrator says, Arceus. Is Brendan in chat? I know he just went in. Where'd you go, Brendan? But then I heard that it sounds too much like, I guess, a bad word. So they changed it from Arceus to Arceus. And that's why they had to say it. That's why they had to say it that way now. I need a kid show on how to pronounce every single Pokemon. I know, we need a correction because whatever they said in the anime and how we're actually supposed to say it is kind of different. So it's, instead of Rayquaza, Rayquaza. Instead of Arceus, it's Arceus now. There's something about, oh, it's like Glaceon, Glaceon. See, I didn't know about the Glaceon thing until another content creator friend of mine said Glaceon. And I was like, what? Do we have Brendan in chat? I wonder if he sees us. I think I have chat filter all messages on. Is Brendan in chat? I just want to double check. For a Ripley hit of Seward's back in. We're trying to find Brendan. Now we're gonna open up some OP14. Is Brendan in chat? Maybe he's doing something right now. Brendan, where'd you go? Since you do your nails, by the way, what do you use to clean up the bits under? Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Yes. Okay, no worries. I was like, he's probably busy. Let me just write your username down. So, 3. You know, it's funny. We have some other Ball Squad members that are new parents or has a new baby. I know that's why some of you guys watch too. Welcome in. Welcome in, Brendan. What do you use to clean up the bits under them? There's like an e-filer. But you just have to be careful about that. You don't want to shave off too much. I don't really use it too often. Because if you do, it's like be more sensitive, I want to say. Oh, boy. Let me just mix this in. I do cut mine pretty short as a dude, so I guess it's probably different. There are some, what's it called? There is a product that you could put on your cuticle to remove like the dead skin. So you don't really have to like use another tool. If I'm explaining it correctly. Let's just mix all these up. Hi, Carla. Also, I wasn't tripping about the whole nail thing. I checked, and I guess, I don't know if it's the red underneath, which is why it looks purple. In my bathroom, it looks blue. I don't know why it's coming out purple, like right now. Ben gave you a membership. I do feel like it looks blue. All right, so I'm just gonna put this in a box, and box. So we're mixing in a fresh box in the box. And again, we have not seen the other SP or the leaders just yet. Again, no buggy, no manga as well. And just so you guys have seen, let me shuffle this in. All right, you let me know, front or back. What are you thinking? What are you feeling? Front, middle, back? Well, thank you, Stuart. And thank you, Carla. I see my man and midnight. Sound asleep. Nail-wise issues, I once cut them short to file them. Got that little bit sort of nail film. Oh, middle. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's start off here. Put that right there. All right, good luck, my dude. Good luck. Thanks for going in. In case I ship your stuff. So we're gonna see if we can find the big one. Hachan. Kyola. The Macro Gang. Bullet String. You Rogue. Koala. Kid. No! Oh my gosh. We found a boa, but not the boa. Okay, that was a little too fast. I know it's Brendan's first time in here. Let me get a random pack here. Let's just see. I'm just gonna add this into your pack. Good night, Hawk, my boy. We pulled a boa, but not the boa. Isho. Shachi Penguin. Hannibal. Oink. Shuck. I don't remember that in Thriller Bark. Shark Briss. Charlotte Pudding. Penta. Treble. Koby. Megalo. Ice Time. It's in here somewhere. All right, Brendan. Big one time. So my luck with 14 is bad. Hi, Manny. I mean, I guess at least it's a boa. Out of all the music changes to happen too. But W, Brennan, for going in. How are you doing, Manny? So for 14, I'm kind of surprised we've not seen the SP Bubble Zoro. So when we get 15, that's 11 SPs, right? So we only took out Bubble Zoro from EB04, so that's 5 from EB. And then the new 6 from 15, so that's 11. But we won't get any anniversary, no anniversary cards, or anything special. So that, yeah, 11 SPs for the next set. And then this set has 7 SPs plus the 2 buggies. Yeah, the next set's gonna have like a bunch of stuff in it. Did I miss anything good? We were opening up some Ascended. We opened up some Nile Zero, pulled the Mega Starmie, SAR. We opened up some Avatar packs. We found a Mythic Toph. We were opening up some other EB04. We saw gold, but no manga yet. Oh, and then a crazy stack of Phantasmal Flames. Johnson went in on 10 packs. Only 1 out of the 10 didn't hit. It was just like back to back to back hits with Johnson. So again, we mixed in a couple of boxes. this here. OP14. That's right. Let me grab more water. Otherwise, Q is open, you guys. Q is open. And then 7 boxes left of Kaiju. Did we hit any 2 stars from Kaiju earlier? Does anyone know? Rips a hit. I don't know anything about 1 to stars. A little magic and then some old school Pokemon. I know best. 5 to 19. And I'm getting so many pings right now. Okay. What do I do? Looks like for magic? Are we trying to find mythics? It's gonna be a no, Leland. Pokemon? Oh, a Katara mythic. What are some of the... Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me look at this. Katara. How many different versions are there? Are there 3? What the heck? This one? Wait a second. Whoa. What mythics did we pull you again? So this is from yours. Let me just see. What mythics did we have for you? We have Aang, White Lotus, Avatar Aang, and then, of course, Toph. Between foil and non-foil. Katara, Waterbending Master. Katara the Fearless. Okay, maybe I mixed it up with Katara the Fearless. We did get a few Katara cards, though. Katara the Fearless. Spirit Water. Katara Water Tribe. Waterbender. Is there a card in here where she's doing, you know, the illegal blood bending? That episode freaked me out. My poor Patriots. Oh my gosh, what happened? I came in around the 4th quarter and I was like, wow, that gap is pretty big. It was... It was always different. Just seeing the highlights. I should have went home this weekend. I've been seeing so many videos of people enjoying their time in San Jose and like SF. Still proud of the kid though. He's only 23. Who's 23? The QB. Lots of great cards. There's another Katara card. What is this? Oh no, this is a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Not that one. Dude, the borderless one. Katara the Fearless neon ink foil borderless. That one looks pretty cool. That's the big card that we want to pull, right? So Katara the Fearless border. It's the one, oh, here, I can show it to you. It looks like it's about 500. This one? It's not a mythic, but I guess people are trying to find this one. March 20th, solo leveling. I bet the arc's gonna be sick. Oh, I have pre-orders up for solo leveling. So if you guys haven't yet, there are pre-orders up for solo and Kagurabachi. So we don't know what the card list is yet for solo. Was it only in collector? Maybe that's why it's so expensive. There's no chance of pulling it from the play boosters. Let me see. Seen the new 30th anniversary Pokemon promos? No. Did they release images of the new promos? Did the neons come in those play boosters? I'd have to double check. What kind of One Piece cards are those? This is English One Piece, OP14 and EB04. Also, literally can't find that mythic anywhere online. Let me see. Oh, it's not a mythic. It's just a regular rare. So Katara the Fearless, borderless, neon ink foil. Just a regular rare, not a mythic. TCG player, I see 407 roughly for it. I just need 14 more. I'm trying to see. On ink. I'm trying to look it up on this magic website, but it's trying to see if I'm human or not. Come on. Come on. And it doesn't tell me a thing. There is another version of it where it is borderless. So these 5 additional borderless battle pose cards that can be found in... Oh, you can't You can pull it in play, yes. I do see somebody posted it. There are 5 battle poses. The borderless battle pose variants: Fire Lord, Zuko, Toph, First Metal Bender, then Katara, the Fearless. I don't know what the other ones are. But you can pull them from the play boosters. Did pretty good on my prize picks yesterday. So there's a Toph version, there's Fire Lord Zuko. Oh, sorry, not 5, 4. This set features 4 Neon Ink foil borderless battle pose cards. These cards are available only in Neon Ink foil. And then there are 5. Oh, I'm tripping. Sorry, I am tripping. I didn't read that fully. Sorry, the Neon Ink, yes, collectors only. But then there's another version of it in the play boosters and collectors. Non-foil and traditional foil. These do not appear in Neon Ink foil. We'll see when those cards are necessities. Okay. So there's 2 versions of the battle pose cards. This person worded it funny. So collectors has the 4 Neon Ink, but there are other borderless battle pose cards. Non-foil and traditional foil. In play and collector. Again, and then this is what it looks like. So this is one of the battle poses that you could pull in the play boosters. So it's a different version of Katara the Fearless. Hold on 1 second. So here are the different versions. If I'm just like scrolling. And there's this borderless. This is, I guess, pre-release. And of course that Neon Ink. So I don't remember seeing any Neon Inks from the last box that we opened up. And I don't think we've seen any borderless yet either. Neon Ink is only collector. Then the other versions, both play and collector. Who's pinging me? So Q is open, chat. Q is open. I'm getting sent a bunch of texts right now. Okay, hold on. Is Magic like Pokemon and OP? There's a minute thick per box. See, that I'm not entirely too sure. Where's Lord of Bacon when you need him? Is Lord in chat? I know we haven't consistently been opening up the play boosters and counting. Does anyone else know in chat? Is it just like a random amount per box? Or is it always the same per box? Because I honestly don't know. So from here, for the play boosters, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I only have 11 left. Now, I don't remember if this set had 30 or 36. There's also that weird thing too. Some of the sets for the play boosters have 30 packs in a box. And then there's some where it's 36. Which, it just gets me so confused. I have no idea why, unless... Does anyone in here, like, play Magic? There are some sets that have 30 packs, and then some have 36. Let me see, Tarkir. Like, for Tarkir, right, this says 30 play boosters. And then there's some other sets that have 36. And I always have to, like, double check. All right, which one's 30, which one's 36? I mean, those are the last ones. If you get the rest, Seward, I can add a couple of jumpstart boosters for you, Seward. I'll add in a couple more. If you get the rest of them. And for these, does anyone know how many variations of these are there? Because it looked like so far for Seward, we had opened up 3 different ones. So far. But I honestly don't know how many different variations there are. Varies by set. Which makes it... There's just so many variations. I feel like I always have to, like, read the box. It's different each time. $5 to $6 guaranteed in modern sets. Is that per box? Per play booster box? So these are jumpstart boosters. You need 2 of these to just start playing. Just like mix them and you just play. It's funny because these are pre-packaged up in a booster. So you get a bunch of lands in here. There might be 1 rare, 1 mythic in this whole entire pack. From what we've seen so far. But we haven't seen any duplicates yet. Ooh, some lore one too? Okay. Right, and a couple of these. Does Lorwyn say 30 or 36? Okay, Lorwyn has 36. See, now I can't remember if there. I do remember some sets being 36. All right, let's see. What can we get? Give me that Katara. I also wonder if there's a Katara for the Jumpstart boosters, like just Katara. All right, we're gonna see. We need our girl Katara. 5386. Two Lorwyn. 11 Avatar. Because I'm honestly curious. I feel like I've seen duplicates, but you haven't hit a duplicate yet for these. So I'm wondering when we'll see one. All right, good luck, Seward. Good luck. We're opening up Lorwyn Eclipse. So I know for this specific collector set, there is that serialized card. I don't think we saw anything, or we did see some crazy stuff. Aquatex Defenses, Timid Shield Bearer, Chaos Spewer, Scarblade Scout, Midnight Tilling, Flamekin, River Guard, Sizzling, the Shimmer Creep. It looks like a cow and a spider together. Omni, Flock Imposter. Yeah, we totally won't notice that. Sig's Command for our rare. Tenafel Rhyme Speaker. And Forest. Kithkin. Sleeve up Sig's Command. There's a lot of things going on in these cards, in the artwork. Nice notch. No! Okay, I can't do the notch for magic for some reason. I have not perfected the magic notch. The Wild Unraveling. Liminal Hold, Marrow, Bog Slither's Embrace, Tend the Springs, Tweeze. Dude, that is so painful. Heirloom Auntie, Klachon Festival, Voracious Tome Skimmer, the Dundolin Weaver, Bogart, Twilight Diviner, beautiful. High Perfect Morkant. We have a Noble Elf. Oh, a beautiful plains in the back, and an elf. The notch don't like me, Sewer. Let me try again with the others. See, I could do the notch for One Piece now. I don't know. For Magic, there's no notch here. Is that a notch, technically? There's no notch for these Jumpstart boosters. Huh. How come they don't have it for the Jumpstarts? Out of all the Magic sets, this one doesn't have a notch. And of course, this plastic has its, my goodness. This plastic. Okay. Who is this? Sparky? Did I miss something? Who's this? Where's Robot, by the way? Oh, he's in Canada. So there was a special event this weekend. Some of the big creators have gone to Vancouver for Collectopia. Combustion Man. Oh, this was early on. Okay. So Zuko hired this guy. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yuyan Archers. The Deer Dog. War Balloon. Oh my goodness, the Deer Dog. Oh, Ran and Shaw. For our rare. Zuko Exile. Dragon Moose. Firebending. Combustion Technique. Overwhelming Victory. Price of Freedom. Thriving Bluff. Oh, the mountain. The mountain. The mountain. The mountain. The mountain. Okay, no more mountains. So there was a card show this past weekend. I know Deep Pocket Monster was there. Alex Ketchum was there. Robo and Jake are there. And a few others are there. Well, that was a fail. No. No, how did that even happen? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You guys saw that, right? That. Okay, anyways. Hunting. Draw multiple cards. The Gillicorn. Ruthless Waterbender. Oh, June. Okay. Everyone was really into June. I remember this. Katara. The Foggy Swamp Hunters. The Raven Eagle. For our rare. The Beetle-Headed Merchants. Azula Always Lies. She went crazy. Deadly Precision. Thriving Moor. Swamp. 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 A W, Dragon King. Hi, Dragon King. We have Raven Eagle. Okay, now I'm going to try to use the tab. How many... Does this happen to anyone else? Am I just like not using the tab correctly? Or am I... Do I just got to get used to this? Does this happen to you, Seward? What'd I miss? We're opening up some magic right now. You got 10 more tries. Kyoshi Warrior. Sokka. Oh my goodness. There he is. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. My cabbages. It got kind of sad when he wasn't screaming anymore. Foggy Swamp. Zuko's Exile. The Pirate Peddlers. Boomy Bash. This guy was buff all along. Oh, Turtle Duck. Let's leave it. Okay. Let me grab Cabbage Man one more time. There was one episode where he wasn't even yelling and he just straight up gave up. That part, I was like, damn. I get it. Understandable. I mean, how many times does it happen until you're done crashing out? Okay, I'd say that's like a C opening. I was like halfway there. Maybe I need to do it like towards me. We have an ally, Airship, Benevolent River Spirit, Obsessive Pursuit, At the beginning, he was low-key kind of crazy. Airbending, Airbender, Ascension, Cruel Administrator, Ember Island, our Kyoshi Warrior Suki. The cabbages! Oh my god. Even the TCG. I'll sleeve that one up too. Rowdy Snowballers, the Wandering Musicians, and Pillar Lunch. I watched One Piece before. Are you caught up on One Piece? Some more cabbages. R.I.P. Airbender Ascension, Obsessive Pursuit. Let's try one more time. Hi, Ben. Ben, are you happy? Okay, I'd call that a C, D. C, maybe D. I play One Piece game on Google Play. Hey, our Kyoshi Warrior. Izusuki. Island. Leaves from... Oh my god, they made this into a card. This is actually really sad. His little soldier boy son. This was so sad when we started to see filler episodes. Whoa. Is this the one? Oh. Anyways, Azula. Okay, not Katara, but we have Azula, borderless. Cunning Usurper. Jet's Brainwashing. North Pole. Compassionate Healer. Azula always lies. Heck yeah. Earthbending Lesson. The Origin of Metal Bending. I thought that was going to be Katara, but we got Azula instead. Our Cunning Usurper. This one's pretty cool. She got super paranoid towards the end, right? Like out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That was an F. I will say that was an F for me. You can use this card to represent a double face card. The Rowdy Snowballers. Earthen Ally. Dude, the library episode. This owl. Kind of creepy. Earth Rumble, Southern Air Temple, Fire Navy, Bender's Water Skin, Kyoshi Warriors, Callous Inspector, Wall Top, Borcupine, and Vindictive Warden. Pull the Zora SSR. Hey, for my water. W Seahawks. Okay, I'm glad. I told everyone I just watched the opening and then halftime, and then it came back around like Q4. I saw that the Patriots didn't have any points, and I was like, okay, they're good. The Seahawks, they're chilling. Mountain. Oh my goodness, there we go. Hey, a Katara. Same move driver nights in a row. I'm official. Katara the Fearless. Okay, we just saw this one. Oh, look at that. Katara the Fearless. Day of the Black Sun. Fatal Fissure. Yes. 0 points at half. The Boulder. Crashing. Otter Penguin. Watery. Roshit. No. Rakkus. Katara the Fearless. Was the game kind of boring to you, Ben? Or was it like so-so? I was just kind of surprised. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me just try one more time. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna open up all these anyways. Am I supposed to do it faster? Okay, that was like a C. How do I get it? Why isn't Guitar mythical or legendary? I literally don't know. Okay, that's like a C. Okay, that's like halfway. Okay, one more. Hold on. Oh my god, why can't I open these? Right now that we met all day. Food. Foggy Bottom Swamp. Pillar Launch. Zuko Conflicted. Long Fang. Tio. Fancy Footwork. Forecasting. What do you mean rip towards the pack? Like away from me? Like towards the back? Fire Nation. And abandoned attachments with Sabertooth Moose Lion. And baby Sabertooth Moose Lion. Okay, so the front part didn't work. Maybe I should have done, so like this, like that. I will say that at least the top parts in the back, they open up pretty easily. Ally, Omashu City, Sandbender. I think that was like right before they found the library. Katara, Master, Piandao, Sandbender Storm, Alquentia. Was this when they were tripping out because they drank this funny cactus juice? Ooh, no, that's scary. Wait. No, that's not cabbages. Turtle duck. No, forward. Like that. Like kind of like a curve. So kind of like overlapping, right? Ran into a random dude today that was just ripping packs of Robo. What? Like some dude was in... Oh, like on your phone. Okay. Rebellious Captives. And a mythic! The Legend of Roku. Oh, at the bar? Do you know what his name was? Wait, are you... You're in Seattle though, right? Legend of Roku. You have a mythic. Avatar Roku. Epic Downfall. Like he was just in Vancouver and then went back down to Seattle? Wait, is Vancouver really that close to Seattle? Okay, that's when Azula kind of freaked out and she was getting all paranoid. Air Nomad's Legacy. Otter Penguin. Airbending Lesson. Merchant of Many Hats. Boomy. Boomy was hiding his strength this whole entire time. Bam. He named the people Robo was with. Oh. Oh. Okay, there are a couple of DJs. I mean, other than Julian, that I think Robo was talking to. Food. Swamp. Ozai's Cruelty. Dude, why was Ozai so messed up? Elemental Teachings. Guru. Path's Redemption, Dai Li, Messenger Hawk, Origins Metal Bending, and Lightning Strike. I don't remember their names, but I know there were a couple of others. At this point, I've kind of forgotten who. And my girlfriend was like, what the heck is going on right now? Serpent's Pass. Firebender Ascension. Spirit of Oasis. Meteor Sword. Oh, that's when they were trying to capture him. Sold Out. Cat Owl. Pillar Launch. Blizzard. Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. That's me right now. When our friends were visiting here in Vegas, we were at, I think we were at the Venetian? Either the Venetian or the Bellagio. One of them. We wanted to take a picture, and then our friend had asked this random dude, like, hey, can you take a picture of us? Looked at Robo and said, hey man, I like your content. It was the funniest thing. Beetle-headed. Waterbender Ascension. Oh, Appa. Forecasting. Sabertooth. Kyoshi. The forward pack. Towards the pack. Towards me. So, like, okay, if I'm opening up the pack, right? I'm doing this. Like this. Is it like this? So towards me, but not away. So this way. Okay, maybe that'll fix the other notch openings. I swear. No, no one else is here. If they were here, then I would probably start yelling and call 911. Even a god pack. I know, we just need a god pack. If we find that Mega Charizard Y, then I do have a UPC ready for someone. Hi, Henry. Let's see this here. Okay, we're gonna see with Spider-Man, because let me just double check on this. Hold on. Let's see Spider-Man. Spider-Man play? Yes. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, hold on. So there's a notch here, and then towards me, but then towards the pack as well. So like diagonal. Okay, let's see. No pressure. No, wait. No, wait. Was that supposed to happen? I don't think I did that right. That doesn't feel right. That almost felt like I was about to ruin this whole pack. Yo, Seward. That scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. Was this supposed to happen? What do you mean by, like, yes? I don't know. That's why I bought two. Who said front? Who said towards me and towards the back? Pokemon. Was this supposed to happen? Dude, okay, am I misinterpreting what you were talking about? Yo, I'm confused. How is that supposed to open up? I'm trying to use the notch for magic towards me and towards the pack. Was like the back side supposed to wrap around and then pull like this? I did it fast. I didn't think the back part would rip too. That was traumatic. Venom. Rocket. Pokemon, where are you? Heroes Hangout. Spider-Man UK. Secret Identity. Common Crook. Passenger Ferry. Taxi Driver. Web Up. Spectacular Tactics. What the heck? Maybe I should go slower. Hold on. So me, but towards the pack. I'm scared now. Like this, but like faster and all the way down. Right? Is that what we meant? I feel like that's kind of the same. Okay, that one was like okay, right? Yeah? That one seemed fine, right? Island. Oh, okay, not whoa, but the death of Gwen Stacy. Radioactive, radioactive. Wall crawl, Aunt May. Ooh. Ooh, are you afraid of the dark type of episode? Venom's Hunger. Romantic Rendezvous. Wild Pack. Kapow. Daily Bugle. Brooklyn Visionary. Oh my goodness. That was like giving me, that was making me sweat. Okay, but I see what he was trying. Let me just do one more. Hold on. Let me just do one more. Where did he go? He disappeared. This makes even less sense. Okay, hold on. So towards and like diagonal. Down-ish. See, okay, is it not the same? Okay, maybe I just need to do it closer to the pack. Okay, maybe I'm doing it too fast. Is that a thing? There's so many factors. I'm just overthinking this now. I just gotta watch somebody do it. See, I like how easy it is to open up magic packs. Spiders Man. Why does it say Spiders Man? Interdimensional Web Watch. Terrific Team Up. Symbiosis. Spider-Gwen. Spider-Gwen. Romantic Rendezvous. Kapow. Lurking Lizards. Web Up. Oh my gosh. It's getting me scared every time I do it. See, now I feel like I have to do it. I gotta try it out for the other Bondi sets. We've been opening up a bunch of Digimon too. We've been opening up Digimon, Dragon Ball, Union Arena. Did anyone pull a SIG from Kaiju earlier in stream? Did anyone else pull a SIG from Kaiju? I know we went through a bunch yesterday. No 2-star yet. No 3-star. Anyone else want magic? We have Lorwyn. We have Tarkir, Spider-Man. The Murders at Karlov Manor. I do have Lord of the Rings. Now, last time we opened up Lord of the Rings collector packs, we did pull a soul ring. So one of these 7,000 dwarven rings, which is so crazy. So it's still possible. Not all of them have been found yet. So it's 3,000 elven, 7,000 dwarven, 9,000 human. So that's 19,000 non-serialized, non-hollow foil cards. So 19,000 plus the 300, 700, and 900 serialized. So that's just over like 20,000 cards. Anyone else? So we just opened up a bunch of avatars, some Spider-Man, and W Seward. We did pull a Katara. So these are all the rares. So Legend of Roku, Katara the Fearless, Azula the Cunning Usurper, Obsessive Pursuit. These are all of the rares. And of course, you know, my cabbages. We got the Katara. I know, we were just, chat, we were just talking about this. Katara the Fearless. We got one. And then some other borderless cards too. Azula the Cunning Usurper. Dude, she went crazy towards the end. Oh my god, Ben, I want to, yes. Well, I missed the first few rounds, but I know that we got golds for figure skating. I want to see... I forget what it's called. There's just like one of them, and then they're holding onto the board. And then they have to like use, I guess, gravity and like how fast they go to push the cart. Oh my god, I'm blanking out on the name. I want to see that one. Ice skating going down. I also want to see speed skating too. And then see, curling looks fun. I don't know, does anyone watch curling? Oh, and obviously snowboarding. I did see that video of Lindsey Vonn just, yikes, just eating it. And I think she had a torn, what was it, ACL? Like, I think after this Olympics, she is like done. Oh, curling. Is it going on right now? For curling, it's not too common here. Or not too common in California to see. But it seems like one of those chill sports where, dude, like anyone could play. I wish. Did they add in any new sports for Winter Olympics? Because I know for LA, they got rid of, there's no more breakdancing for the LA Olympics. I don't know if they've continued surfing and skateboarding for the Summer Olympics for LA. Oh, actually, ski mountaineering. So a new sport with 7 new medal events across existing disciplines. Skimo. Has anyone heard of that before? Skimo. Involves both uphill and downhill racing, men's and women's sprints, and a mixed relay, bringing the total number of sports to 16. So ski mountaineering, Skimo. Freestyle skiing, luge. Skeleton. Okay, skeleton is so crazy. Skeleton seems so dangerous. So the new sport for this year in Milan, Skimo, ski mountaineering. I've never heard of it before, to be honest. Never. Ice volleyball. That's pretty tough. Just double check this too. What else? I'm watching just about sports. So yeah, it looks like that's the only thing new. Skeleton, bobsleigh, curling, ice hockey, luge, skating, speed skating, short track, speed skating. That's so crazy. We were just in Milan too last year. I hope the Seahawks. Oh wait. Do you know what's so crazy? Ski jumping, when you see like how high up these people are in the air and you're just like, you're just chilling in the air for a certain amount of time, dude, that freaks me the hell out. I don't like heights, and then just watching those videos, it just freaks me out. The ski jumps are crazy looking. Dude, they're up in the air for at least 10 seconds. Okay, this is from 6 hours ago. 1, 2, 4. Okay, maybe not 10 seconds, like maybe like 4 or 5 seconds, but that's still like so high up there. And then imagine you messing up landing. That is so scary. My knees hurt thinking about it. I'm watching it right now. Like, gosh, can you imagine just messing this up? Ooh, who is that? So it looks like I'm watching the practice relays. I would mess it up first try. Dude, I'd be so freaked. And it looks like Norway knocked Switzerland out of curling semifinals. Okay, so Switzerland is out. And then Canada is out? Oh my god. Okay, there's some stuff going on. Why'd your team interrupt my concert? Hi, Cleavage. Dude, that was just such a... I liked the setup. It made it feel like we were back, you know, to his hometown. Bad Bunny was I. What? I was confused because I did see this TikTok influencer at the house next to all these other like bigger like Latino celebrities. I was just like, is she Latina? Daddy Yankee though. When they were playing Gasolina, it's like they teased us with Gasolina. Sleepy time. W Seward. We opened up some magic, and we finally got Katara. Dude, I thought they were gonna go full on with Gasolina, and then I was like, okay, just kidding. This is a remix. They're taking it back. Dude, the teases. And then, what else is going on in there? I was surprised to see the Lady Gaga remix, Die With a Smile. The Ricky Martin, dude, I had to do a double take. I was like, is that really him? Is he really singing right now? And I had to look up the song. Some people in the Reddit comment section, thankfully, put in the comments like what he was singing, and it was about Hawaii, and then how whatever happened to Hawaii hopefully doesn't happen to like Puerto Rico. And then what else? That little kid was supposed to be him. When he handed the Grammy, that the Grammy trophy to that little kid, that was supposed to be him. And then the couple that actually got married, like, that is legit. So apparently they had sent him an invite, and then he just made them a part of the show. What else was in there? I'm gonna watch it again, to be honest. And I feel like no one else has like built a set like that for the previous Super Bowls. What's your name? Eileen. What's up, Alex? So queue is open. Queue is open. It was perfect for me. Forgot that there was a 70-year-old. Oh, I heard it was like a complete fail. I was like, I don't really listen to them, so. Good. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you. Because I had to go through Reddit, and then I was like, okay, hopefully this has like auto translations on. Crowd was like paper. I wonder if, I was wondering if they could see what was going on down there from the other monitors. And I guess they didn't really see what was going on from the main cameras. Because I saw a few influencers like POVs. I feel like it's just like harder to maybe hear or even see what's going on if you're in the stands. Because I noticed for some of the monitors, it was more so part of the backdrop. So they weren't like playing what the main camera was. Oh my God, what the heck? Sorry, I was... Yeah, I'm new, I guess. Sorry, to my right, the figure skating competition is automatically playing. This guy did a freaking backflip as a part of his routine for figure skating. Or a front flip. What the heck just happened? He did a backflip figure skating. Is that illegal? Can you do that? Hold on. I gotta play this. Just so you guys know why I was going, whoa. Okay, wait, watch this. Hold up. He's gonna do it right now. That's why I said, oh my god. The heck? I don't think I've seen that ever in like a routine. At least I don't remember anyone doing that for a routine. So it's winner right now? Yeah. Yes. Ooh. Do we have Eric? Is Eric in chat? That was crazy looking. It wasn't full flip. I'm surprised that that was in a routine. I've never seen that in a routine before. All right, do we have Eric in chat? W, the Italian skater name. Is that real? Rizzo. So this one is Ilya Malinlin, world champion. That was just crazy. Yes, I'm here. Perfect. Funny matters me. I feel like the biggest stage. Let's grab a couple packs of Ascended. I was really impressed by the background. All right, good luck, Eric. Good luck. So 2 packs of Ascended. We're still trying to find the Mega Charizard Y. M-U-R. Tepig. Pancham. Poochyena. Ultra Ball. Air Balloon. Hops Cramorant. Golduck. Meryl. Terapagos. Love Ball. And Koraidon EX. Yes, we have 1 Koraidon. We have Terapagos. So this set is fairly large. If you are trying to master this set. So I think somebody did the calculation. It's about 700 plus cards to master this set because of all of the reverse holofoils. Score Bunny, Surfer, Snom, Scraggy, Anthea, and Concordia. The Glizzy Gang, and Darmanitan, Totodile. Fan, Rotom. Hops, Trevenant. Thank you for liking the stream. How about this? Let's try to open up Mega. Thank you for going in, Eric. I know we didn't find anything in Ascended, but I do have a Mega. Mega, give us something. Give us something. Evil. Beware the Beware. Helioptile, Latios, Marshadow, Boldango. Mystery. Yveltal in the back. Get Koraidon here. Bam. Oh, on Whatnot? That was so chaotic. There were so many things going on. I thought it was a fever dream at first. He gave away Lambo. Dude, the taxes that you'd have to pay on that. Is, see, I didn't know this until I saw the Oprah Winfrey gift thing happen. Dude, the amount of taxes you have to pay, even though it is given, you'd have to like cash it out at that point. Mega Y. Do you know how much that Lambo costs? That specific model? There's also, it was so strange. There was like Logan Paul 2, and then, see, okay, I know this is a meme, and I know that they're like trolling. The group of dudes that are singing. I forget their names. Remember the one had in their screen name? Oh. Because there's a group of dudes that are marketing themselves as a boy band, and then if they get, I think, 1 million followers, they're gonna bring their friend from India to come over. And it's like there's so many theories as to what's going on. That was so terrible. So they actually sang live for the national anthem at a baseball game in LA. Was it Boy Throb? I think that's what it was. Like, they are professional singers, but what I don't understand what's going on is I can't tell if this is like some crazy marketing scheme or if like something else is going on. They did, I heard that they did, I saw a video, they did sing well at some baseball game. I don't know if it was the Dodgers game or if it was with the Padres. Mr. Beast is out of touch. Oh. Later, Pokemon. What a chaotic stream. I just saw the replays because I was like, what the heck is going on? It was so... It just honestly felt like a fever dream. I like woke up, I scrolled through Reddit a bit, and then I went back to sleep, and then I just remember seeing that. Did anything else happen today? Because there was that, the Super Bowl. I guess the Olympics are still going on. Did we miss anything else? There's like a lot of things going on. I added you guys. Did we like the Pokemon commercial? I think it was like underwhelming. 2 more. Oh, find a raid. Let me see this here. So I know for tomorrow or sometime this week we're gonna have some the singles up too. Oh, did they put it up? Oh my gosh, okay. You can watch. Wow, they were quick with this. Okay, the halftime show is actually up now. Let me see, is this the official one? Ooh. Okay, I am blind. Where is Carol G? One more. Okay, maybe I missed like the pan through or something. Where's what? I'm rewatching The Building. So I just got fed that they put up the halftime show on YouTube. How many celebs can you name dancing at the Benito Bowl? Cardi and Carol. Thought I saw Cardi. I can't believe somebody got married. Like what? The right side of Cardi? Okay, I am blind then. Oh, was she the girl in the tank? Hold on. Okay. I see her now. See, I didn't even notice Jessica Alba there. I feel like I have to like slow it down. Let me just double check. You were international, right? Let me see. Hold on. Yes, but then I'll just send it back to you. So if you do it a second time, I'll just send it back to you. I did think it was funny because the actors that were at the house, some of them were kind of just standing there, and I was like, wait a second, who's this? There's one guy that was bobbing his head up and down. And I couldn't tell who that was. 100. Oh, whoa. Like, somebody tell me, who is this guy? Is this guy anyone to the right? Because he was just bobbing his head up and down, and then I missed that this was Jessica Alba. Because she looked away when the camera started to pan, and I was like, Jessica Alba? it's so weird knowing that everyone there is in Santa Clara. Just so strange to me. That's Elon videos. Do we know who that is? Because you could tell who were the dancers in there for sure. Put this here. Open it. Open sesame. Here's Ascended. $127. You know, what if I was low-key stressed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was off by 1, 21. I was so close. I thought that was 20. I just grabbed a stack. 127. All right. W, Eric. And then when I send it back to you, it might take about a week or so. It'll say processing on my end, but it'll eventually get back to you. 5389 38H. Do you want left side or right side for your 3 packs? I did just shuffle these up. What are we thinking, my guy? Got married 2 days ago. Oh my gosh, congrats. How's it feel? The same, different? And I hope a long marriage for you. Are the pull rates good on these? They're kind of... So this is a special set. For Ascended, it does feel... It's not as bad as Prismatic, which tells you something. But it's not as good as Crown Zenith. I feel like for Crown Zenith, you would hit something every 2 to 3 packs. For Ascended... It's hard to hit like SIRs and up. It feels like if this feels like if Prismatic had illustration rares, this is what it would be. But because Prismatic only had the regular Pokeball, Master Ball, and then it skips the illustration rares straight to like SIRs, that's what it kind of feels like. It's hard to hit. You know what's so crazy, Essie? The only person that has been hitting the SIRs has been Michael. On 3 separate occasions. In 3 different days. I hope I pack something. Should we go left, right? Should we do one of each side? So I have 3 packs. Let's go with left, 1, 2, and maybe one on the right, 3. And I did shuffle these up. We're gonna see. Good luck, my dude, good luck. Please give me free Pokemon card. Oh, right side. Okay, I did put the right at the bottom. Hold on. There might be a delay with YouTube. So this is from the right side, and then these were from the left. So there might be a slight delay for YouTube. But these are from the right. No free cards. All right, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I just want to see the big one. Galarian Lanoon. Or maybe, you know, a God Pack. You know? Heliolisk. Shuppet. Sharon. All right, we got one. All right, we have Sharon. Full Art Trainer. And of course, people are collecting the reverse holofoils. I think you need at least 3 binders just to master this set. All right, second. Helioptile. Night Stretcher, Clefairy. Weepin' Bell. Solrock. Ultra Ball, okay. We have a Pokeball. We need a Pokemon. Give us a Pokemon. One more. Tepig. Glass Trumpet. Noivern. Silcoon. Team Rocket's Tarantula. Sprigatito! All right, and a full art Spriggy. We have our Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. Sprigatito. Okay, no illustration rares, so a bunch of full arts. And then we got our reverse. And then I'll send the first one back to you. I know. I feel bad for Yessie. Yessie. I couldn't even get this for Yessie. There were so many packs that we opened up for Yessie too. We have Full Art Spriggy, Ultra Ball, and Sharon. Sweet. Let me just add this to this here. We need Michael in here. We need to see, what would Michael do? What would he choose? It's okay. I'm okay. Legit, he's been the only one, which is so crazy to me. And we've gone through so many of them. But still, no MUR or God Pack yet. We're gonna see. Hi, Cord. And then let me just send back the first one. So I'm gonna do 388. Back to you. All right, it says pending, so you should be getting it within a week. I've been here lurking. What time is it? 1:30? All right, chat. Let me do last call, last call. I have to clean up some stuff, and we got to prep up some stuff for tomorrow. There you go. Have fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. Let's get this. So last call, last call. The 10 seconds. Do we think he's coming back? I guess we'll see. High 5 times. 5 times 5 times 5. 5 times 5 is 25 times 5. 125 times 5. Is that 625? Not yes, he's tagging them too. Is Armon in here? There you go. Oh no. Well, that was fast. I'm happy now. All right, chat. So we'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna finish up I need to finish up. Oh my gosh, I can't speak right now. I need to finish with inventory today and respond to some stuff, okay? So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Robo and Jake are not gonna be back until Tuesday. So you guys will see him till then. All right, chat. You all have a good day, good evening, good night. Because I gotta go. Same. I gotta go watch it. I gotta go watch what Yessie sent me. Have a good night, everyone. Later, chat.